Oh, mic was muted. Yeah, the patch. I had some more issues with this patch than the last patches. But not really with the mods, or I don't even know what was the problem. But my solution was, in the end, because I didn't had any clue what to do anymore, I reinstalled the game, and after that everything was okay. So, what are you writing, JJ and Harris? So broken, yeah, broken. Broken is very specific. Yeah, we can work with that. It's new bug that breaks the save game and the assets and mod subscriptions. Harris, I didn't I didn't know anything about a bug like that. I know another person, CMKT, asked me for help today. I told him as well that I, in the end, reinstalled the game and had no issues. I have no feedback yet if that will help anything for him. But his issues were looking quite different than mine. The main issue was that he was not able, or when he loaded the main menu, no mod was activated. I had that yesterday before reinstalling the same often, but also I had some error messages that came from patch loader mod. And yeah, after finding no other solution and Chameleon just telling me I must have broken mods, and I could tell I have checked that 10 times. I don't have. Everything is fine. Compatibility report and the spreadsheet by Avania. No mods with issues on my side. And then I decided to reinstall. And that was then my solution. Compatibility report had no issues on my side yesterday, and I had a look at CMKT's issues, and compatibility report is fine there as well. So please check if mods are enabled when you are in main menu, and first, every time load first into main menu and not directly into the save game, because you get some error messages maybe in main menu, and then you don't have to load into a save. And you please check in the main menu first if all mods are enabled. On my side, they disabled themselves often again after after quitting the game and loading in again. But after the reinstall, I hadn't that problem anymore. CO is working on it, but it's not safe to open a save you intend to play in the future. Okay, Harris, do I have... It's possible that I didn't get any information about that today. Do you have, Mr. Harris, do you have a link where we can... where we can have a look at it, because I don't want to lose this save. Now, this is the point where I could quit the game without saving, and then the save shouldn't be affected in any way. So please let me know if there is anything. Yeah, if you find something on Facebook, I will have a short look into, because there was no notification in the official Cities Skylines Discord. There was nothing. And in the channels with all the mod creators, there was nothing said about that. And so let's have a look at the Twitter feed. On Twitter, there wasn't anything as well. So That is, for me now at this state, information not verified. Find it is fixed, yes, and I was able to play, and I played yesterday the game, and everything is fine still. I played yesterday evening the game when Wolfie was streaming. JJ, you were there as well. With the I had the Find It update. I was given the Find It update for a local copy before the update came, so I was able to play with Find It yesterday, and everything was fine. Verify GameFi had no issue, had no issues on my side as well. So try reinstall, JJ. I would try that because the last issues I had were solved by that. I always don't like issues, solving issues without knowing what was the issue really, but better than not solving it. And but on my side, it was from the beginning, I was always able to load the save game without any errors. I had only errors in the main menu, but I was, although I had errors, able to load the save game. So maybe my my issues were a little bit different as well, but yeah, there's nothing to lose by reinstalling the game. Not that big deal. Harris, I didn't have so I don't have any errors from the population rebalance mods, but I didn't check in the game if they were working. Yeah, so JJ, you have the mods are not enabled, or even not, there are no mods as well. So that is what I had to, besides other things yesterday. And that's something CMKT is also exploring with his game. So maybe my solution is working for you as well then. Oh, there are links, yeah. So let's have a look at that. Wait. Where is the browser I need for that? Let's have a look. That's not the browser window I wanted to share. Wait. That's it. And let's have this look. So this is a Cities Skylines, this Paradox forum, okay? Hi Lauren, I'm famous. So, this is an issue reported by a player yesterday at 4:15 p.m. Okay, and when here is said, mods being deactivated or showing as 0 mods is a result of the user GameStat CGS being corrupted and deleted, so a new one is created. Restarting the game after it initially happens should let you reactivate your mods. So that is something, maybe it's not that is an information from me. Hey, Plop. That is an information for me. Maybe I didn't need, or you don't need to reinstall completely. Just delete the this file, the user game stats CGS. And if you again launch the game, that should be replaced. On my side, Plop, everything is well since yesterday late evening. I had a little bit more issues with this update, and we are talking about that because there are a lot of people having still issues. Like I learned now, JJ, Harris, there were some people in the Discord asking for help. And what is going on then here? Is there any more information here? Only... So, Harris, this is nothing what tells me that there is that there someone is working on an issue or on a bug. What did you write? CO is working on it. And it's not safe to open a save you intend to play in the future. Where did you get that information? I don't see it here. I don't see that here. And normally that information, when it comes from Colossal Order, would be spread on the Twitter, on the official, this as an official announcement. And this is only a bug report by a person and nothing official announced or set for all players. So I don't see that now here. Let's have a look at the forum completely. Do I see anything? Mod compatibility thread. That is from Monday. That was what we had before, so that's nothing new by Avanya. So, Harris, I don't know. Regarding the bug in which mods and assets don't show up. Okay, so I don't have that bug anymore. And as I don't have that bug anymore, I don't think that I have any issues with playing the game. And it's tested from my point of view. With my game, only verified for my game. I played yesterday evening, I saved. I'm again in that save. Everything I saved, I was working on these parking lots yesterday. Is safe, is working fine. I had no issues anymore today. So I will go for my stream. Depends on your internet connection as well. So for me, it was I started to reinstall before dinner yesterday evening, and after dinner it was finished. So it was about half an hour. Slow as hell. It's the UK. I thought in Europe, Germany is the worst with internet. So cannot really be worse than Germany. So I would say let's jump into the project for today, because today I have something special. It is this area here, this pedestrian bridge, what is where I have a plan for half a year or more now. I want to build here an green, yeah, what is it called in English? A green walkway over the moat with stairs down to this area, then going over here. So the functionality should be like this, like what is this? Adding a connection to this walkway to make, I hope that we will get then on this walkway more traffic. Maybe we need for that as well some more connections to the road here. But yeah, and then a green walkway over here. So I will show you what I mean, because there's a real life, yeah, pedestrian overpass, a green pedestrian overpass, so something, an overpass, but at the same time a park area. So I have a real life inspiration for that in a city that I was not really living, but living in the near, and where I had spent a lot of time in the last years. So let's go back to the browser. Wait. So we have this thing here. It's in Mainz, Germany. It's a quite big and old city. And on the other side of Mainz on the river is Wiesbaden. So, and this is in the big area of, called in German Rhine-Main, because of the rivers. So the two of the biggest rivers of Germany are meeting here. This is in the area of Mainz, Wiesbaden, and the Main is coming from Frankfurt. So Frankfurt is one of the biggest cities in Germany. Frankfurt is known for being the only city in Germany with skyscrapers, maybe the only real city in Europe with a skyline. And yeah, so I'm living not far from this whole area. And I spent a lot of time in Mainz. And so this is a real this whole area is an area, or one of the areas in Europe with most civilization. So most a big area where a lot of people live, and a lot of big cities are next to each other. I live near there as well. And this is a connection in Mainz from the Mainz Neustadt. So Neustadt, the old town of Mainz, and the new town of Mainz is divided by their don't have the name, Emperor Street in English, Kaiserstraße, oder Kaiserallee. And yeah, there was a lot of buildings or parts were destroyed in World War II, but mainly the old town of Mainz was developing around of the citadel of Mainz. Yeah, the citadel of Mainz was there since the Romans founded the city, and yeah, we have some really nice, the nicest part of the old town is this road here. So the Augustinergasse is the main. No, it's not. Where is it? Wait. Here it starts. So this is the main touristic hotspot, this part, and over to the dome and the theater. So this is the main part, the touristic area. But what we are interested is this area. This is a inner city residential area, or A lot of nice restaurant bars are there as well, and commercial zones. Yeah, but this is a connection over one of the biggest streets, the Rheinallee, from the Neustadt to the Rhine Promenade, yeah, to this area. And yeah, come on, load. Yeah, if there, yeah, maybe there is an area for a nice restaurant, because I try to, same like in real life. So this is a park area. Yeah, here in front of it, here is a school. So here are playgrounds for children as well. And then you have, we cannot see that now. So we have a look at the pictures. Hello? Why not loading? I had that before. Give me the pictures here. So this is the very top. So you see planters everywhere. A little waterfall we have in that area. I don't want to rebuild this. This is what I told you, where the school is and the playground in front. So behind that you go onto this area. So this is the entrance from the park area before, and you have some steps go here, but you have also a ramp for people not being able to go for steps, or for parents with with buggies. And here you see the area, the very top area, what is directly over the road, and the area for hanging out, using as a park area. Yeah, some street art and some graffiti here as well. And this is the school I was talking about. So, and that's the other side where you go down into the Neustadt again. Yeah. So, and what I want to get done is, I don't want to go too much like this. So this is just the inspiration. Let's go back to the game. I want to build this, but and the main things I want to achieve is, I want to try to make that accessible for everyone. So not only stairs, everywhere as well ramps. That means for me, we need some width, because the stairs will go more or less directly up here, but to have a ramp what is not too steep, I would go like that's in real life as well. I will have ramps that go zigzag, next to the steps zigzag in this direction to enter the next level. So we will have different levels. I think I want to, let's say it like that. I think we start directly here with some steps to have a little bit higher level on this, in the middle between the pathway here and over the moat, that is slightly higher than the old town part here. So, but not too high, so that we can easily make a connection to this area. Then we have to go on a next level that is in the end on this height. Yeah? Because it needs to be high enough that this pathway here is working. It's not too narrow there to the other pathway. So another level here on this area. and a nice connection to the road here, and then another level that is the highest level on the level of this part here over the road. So yeah, we have to build a lot with walls and surfaces, and maybe most of it PO. Yeah, it will be mostly PO work. And yeah, then this whole area I left open when I built this part, and this will be as well park area. So the highest level of the bridge here, of the overpass, will be then going down in some steps into this park area, connecting. Yeah, this park area is, so then, as it is now, as a function, you see how busy it is. This is one of the main connections for pedestrians between this area left of the main station with the old town. Hello, Chris. Is it Chris? Yeah, I can show the whole town. What is the town for now? So this is my European project. So after the announcement of Cities Skylines 2, I will focus 100% on this project, will not start another project, and I'm building highly modded, absolutely detailed. Yeah, so detailing takes the most time. So here are some examples of detailing. Yeah. Wait. Like all these things here, for example, like this drum stop. So this is nothing that comes with the roads or anything. Everything made by hand. There is no building that is grown with zoning. Every building placed by hand here. So yeah, a lot of PO. This is a project I am working on for 1.5 years now, or more than 1.5 years now. And most of it is as well functional. So this is as well a functional city. Although function is a little bit less important for me than the looks. Yeah, this is the big old town, and it's not meant to be the last part of the old town. So this should be is meant to be the medieval part of Old Town, and I will go on with that in this area. So not as medieval, but more Renaissance, Baroque times with some castle or palace thing on this river island. And one of the main things I'm very proud of is this marina area here with the first plazas and promenades pedestrian zone area, and it's working very well, very much used. And on this side is the real old marina part of this. And especially the selection of the buildings with the different heights was something I liked very much and had a lot of fun with. And this was what we made in the last stream. The buildings, I put the buildings down some months ago, and there are different levels with these residential buildings. And now I started working on the different levels to make that, make everything looking nice. The only thing I don't like is that the height of this planter does not stay after loading the game on Terran height. Same with the bench there. But here are so many different height levels and as well terraforming networks. Yeah, enjoy dinner, JJ. So yeah, and here we will have the entrance to the underground parking garage. We will have as well an overground part of it. This is the exit of the parking area, and around the buildings I will build everything in the same style like this. Also detailing the balconies a bit, using the same wall and this gabion fence everywhere. So that turns out very nice. But I didn't want to bore you with doing what I did on last stream again and again until this is finished on stream. So I can do that off stream as well. Because of that, I picked the new project today. What I was planning for minimum half a year to do that. Okay. I think chat is fine. And yeah, let's have a look at that. I will stop the simulation now because it always distracts me if there are too many things going on. I will start with deleting this first part. I'll leave that so that we have a reference for the height we want to reach. So let's get rid of these pedestrians. And then first thing is to choose a wall we will use for that. I have more than enough in my collection here. So, and could imagine to go with, so let's have a look at this here. I could imagine to go with something brick style, like this, or like this. This as well. This. Those. We need something where we have some big wall to work with. So here we had small and big. These are not the ones I want to go with. What's this? No, don't like that too much, the texture of it. So this would, and I don't want to build it with networks. I want to work mainly with PO. So here we have an interesting set that we could work with. Those are networks. Comrade intense things are not the ones to use here. So this is nice old wall, but not the style I want to go with. I don't think so. Here we have a lot of different options with these walls. But these are mostly walls that are very good for, yeah, very good for, yeah, not only residential. Yeah, if I have a look at that, not only very different styles. This could be something. I like that fence. That could be something what is fitting here, to make, yeah, make areas where the fence on top. We have the smaller one of that as well. This or this is looking good as well. Maybe we can also work with a combination of different things. I like not the darker color with this one. This is looking interesting as well. Texture I like. One. I like that texture. So this is a short part of this. So it should not be too modernish. So it's definitely the goal to make it, maybe built in the 60s, 70s, maybe 80s. Well, nice. This is the short part for that one. This is too modernish. Worked with that a lot before. Oh. That's good. That's this for this one, the style. Hey, Night Morphis. I was lurking in your stream before. Welcome in. How did you get along with their update yesterday? So you were streaming and playing today. I think you managed it. So this is a nice nice song. I like that. Let's try to find the other part of this one. So what is this called? 29. There. Oh, I wanted to be in fences and walls. So 29. There we go. This is the short part we had. And what what is about these? 16. 16 means I used that before. And this one, there is something missing as well. Number 19. Why are there that many with 19? There we go. So what I can tell you, so we need to get rid of some of them. So I don't want to go with this one. That's for sure. With this one, would like that. Would like that. Maybe we have the opportunity to work with combinations of different ones as well. So I don't think we will use these two. Get rid of that. Yeah, Nightmorph, I'm troubleshooting other people's games as well. One more, one less. Yeah, Colossal Order is not caring about, or not that much caring about the modders that these problems. So they are not responsible for problems there that come with mods. But I had some more issues or other issues than before with the updates. I solved it with a reinstall of the game because I had an issue that the mods were disabled again and again, and an error in the main menu what was referring to the patch loader mod, and yeah, I was fine with all compatibility report and all the spreadsheet by Avanya was totally fine. But so no mod incompatibilities, but yeah, there were these errors, and then I try after some other yeah things I tried. I went for a new install, and that solved the problem. So I think my problem was related to something what went wrong with the update in the base game or in the real game, and not with something in the mods. So that's if any solutions what refer to compatibility of mods are checked and everything is fine there. I won't say advice, but my recommendation is for not at the moment to reinstall the game to try that. Hey Slim, good to see you. Okay. Is there something what I don't want to work with, but is not fitting to what I want here? I would really like to go more into a brick style. And I like to have a fence, but I would like to have a fence on top. But we can add that as well onto another wall. So I'll leave those fenced ones here to have them in mind. But I would like to build it with this this wall outside, I think. Where are we? Here. So we'll leave that here, standing here as well, but make them PO now. Oh, is it not PO? Well, yeah, then. Yeah, okay, that was terrain conforming wall. We cannot go for that. So what did we have before? Let's go into move it. We can control that, everything what we deleted. So this is then not POable, no solution. No, fences are not solution. Matt, hey. Good evening, Matt. Good evening. It's not confusing me. It's just if you have like, and it says 314 different options with fences and walls. Yeah, you have to find the one you want to use. Is this an option to work only with this asset? Let's have a look at it. The ode. Oh, sorry. One bad thing is if we have to stretch it a lot. But this texture isn't even bad if we stretch it much more. Maybe because the resolution isn't that I like looking back then. Yeah, I think we do it. Let's go with this one. We leave one here as a base where we can copy and not change one again and again. So we will use this here. What we also need is a surface for the whole area, and there is the question. We want to go with the ploppable surfaces. We want to go with ploppable surfaces, or didn't I use ploppable pavement? Big one before? What's going on here? A little bit confused. I think, is that, yeah. The ploppable surfaces are only seen from above. Is that something what will be bad for us? Yes, it will be. At the point when we are over the road, over the pathways. So I will go for something else that I used before very much. And it comes with the prefab things here, the stairs. I think we will use these stairs as well. Directly PO it. So everything we will use, what we put down here. And then we have as well. Is it possible? Yeah, it is possible. And it is not anymore showing how many POs, instances of POs there are in the city of something. I don't like that. So, and here we have this concrete plate, yeah, and there are much more opportunities to work with than with the surfaces. Dave! Hey, 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 hey! Little JJ is here, yeah. Don't know if this JJ is the little one. So, we will listen a lot to a band I like very much. It's called Alt J. And yeah, I'm running the Alt J radio on Spotify, so it's mixed up with other things Alt J likes to listen to or likes to, yeah, is inspired by. And so we have always a lot of Alt J songs, and this is one of the most famous ones. And but others between, and I think that's a good thing for this stream. Anyone here is a master at ChatGPT? I know someone who worked a lot with these AI things, Dave, but not here. Comrade Intense. So I want to make this, yeah, on the height of the old town, like this. And make it like the entrance plateau for that area. Yeah, I think we make it that wide that we don't see anything of the basement of the gate. What happened? What is this? Hello? Don't do that. Yo. Okay. You have to do it like this. And then we need it much thicker. Okay. And the color is not really matching. Go a little bit darker, maybe a slightly reddish touch. Go more orangish. Be like that. Let's store that color. Never heard of it, never will. Okay, you don't want to have anything to do, Slim, with these AI things. Dave, if someone has made something with ChatGPT for Blender, I could imagine Comrade Intense is it. Okay. We want to increase the height to the next height directly here. What could be the... Oh, let's see. We need to go to this height in the end here on the roadside. And we need to be... The height we want to go for now should be a height able to... or being not too much down of the walkway. So I could imagine that if we go for that, it should work fine. A bit higher. Let's do it like this, because we then need to make the next step up to this level. After this area, so this is one height level, and then this area here. And this needs to be reached somewhere here. So we work with these steps here. First, adjust the colors. And if I work with these steps, let's make it parallel to concrete base. Try. See. Turns out not really. Yeah, please let me know, JJ. Yeah, please let me know. I hope that this is a solution for you. Wider steps. Question is, at this point, do we do it in one step, or do we do another platform in between those two levels? That depends as well on how do we get the ramp, because as I told you before, I also want it to be accessible for everyone, so we need a ramp from this level to this level. Yummy Jammy. Ah, there. Yummy Jammy, hi. Welcome in. Good to see you. So I could imagine to build a ramp out of these assets as well. So if we put it here, we don't need it that thick. Just thick to work with it. That's quite steep. Wait. Need another one. And what I need now is a tool, a ruler. And this one should work. We have angles as well. That's also good with that one. Let's make it as PO, so we don't have to switch between move it and PO. And the start of it could be this height. Yeah, so Matt, you have problems as well anymore. So what I first heard was by a Canadian Moose. He was streaming directly from the beginning when the update came with mods, and I thought, okay, this seems not to be a big deal. And my first thought in the evening when I tried to start everything was as well, it's not a big deal because seems not to be anything, any mod there that is really broken now, or what is what makes the game unplayable. Then I realized Find It wasn't updated, and yeah, to play without Find It in a highly modded game is a bit difficult, but I found a solution for that. But I had something, although all my mods were compatible, and I changed everything like it was intended. So we have a height difference between these two levels only of 2 meters. Only 2 meters. Okay. And yeah, then I realized, okay, I have there some errors when I load into the main menu. And I don't see a reason for that because of mod incompatibilities. I contacted Chameleon and he just said you need to have mod incompatibilities, but I checked that more than 2 times. I checked that 10 times that I don't have, and then my thought was, okay, reinstall the game completely. Maybe something with the update went wrong, or yeah. Although my game file verify with Steam was okay, I reinstalled the game. After that, I had no problems anymore. So I could imagine that yeah, I didn't want to do that one. I could imagine that something with, for me, something with the, wait, 1 meter. Something with the update itself went wrong. And the refresh reinstall solved the problem because of that. So let's use this as a plateau in between. Then this needs to be the ramp. And let's have a look at the angle. Not too steep. Is too steep. 1 meter height difference. 10 degrees. What do you think for ramp for pedestrian area? How steep could it be? Could it be? I think we can make it minimum 15 degrees. So we can make that shorter. And that's what I would like to have it like. Shorter ramp. Now it's 16, 17, 17.5. I think we can go for that. This is the ramp. Not the ramp, the part what connects the 2 ramps. You know what? And we don't have to do it with that zigzag on the right side. You could imagine that it's possible to make it next to the stairs. That should work as well. And this does not need to be that big. Yeah, that was the case, Slim, but it is updated now. I got a announcement of that this morning. You have also that issue with disabling all mods. So that are the issues, Matt, that had JJ, who was here before as well. A friend of mine, TMKT, has that issue as well, and I had it yesterday as well. So maybe, but it was a little bit different for me. It was like I saw that the mods weren't loaded in the content in the main menu or weren't enabled there. I quit game, enabled them, and then there was a point when they were enabled and I was able to load into the game with the mods and everything was fine in the save. So, but that you get a blank blue field if you load your save game without all the mods, maybe that's normal. I don't know exactly. You can see all your buildings and your map is just a blank blue field. Okay. Matt, my recommendation is the same as I told CMKT and JJ. Do a build, do an reinstall of the game, and if you're lucky as I was, everything is fine again after that. But if it's not, you have done that, and all issues that could come from something messed up in the game files in the installation of the game after the update is known not to be the issue. So yeah, I would try that. I don't know where that issue comes from, but I think that's a possible solution. Wait, no. This should be messed up, not this one. Yeah, that's working perfectly fine here. So then let's put that a bit more in the middle. Like this. Not the one. Where is... Oh, there was something. Oh. Yeah, that base is good. Let's start with recenter object Object origin everywhere. Ah, you got it to work now. And how did you do it, Matt? That would be interesting, because there are many others that have that issue as well. So if you are able to say how you got it done, and maybe if you are able to tell us what really was the issue, then that would be very interesting for the whole community. So not my community here in the stream, for the whole Cities Skylines community. Played around with different mods and restarted until I got it to work. What is meant by played around? This? Maybe more right here? Although no. Let's use the ramp in front of this gate. Let's use the stair more in front of this. Oh, this song. I've been to a concert by Tash Sultana last year. Really great. Yeah, try it like that. Stairs need to be just make them more wide, I think. Match here. It's not really parallel. Enabled and disabled. So that was playing around, Matt. Okay. Okay. The distort function is helping us as well a lot with things like that these days. So, do it. Should be good. This one was changed with that as well. So this is where I am a little bit too much perfectionist, maybe. I don't want it fitting there. and fitting here. And then make it a bit wider. Like this. Still not hitting 100%. More like this. Okay, in between planters. So this is meant to be a green overpass. And yeah, the cat is at the door. I want to let her in, and there are ads coming anyways. I play the ads now and be right back in a few minutes. back. Gone. So first, we need to have the basic basic work, and then we can do the finer things. That's the first step. That's not really steep, but that's okay. I would like to have it not that steep with the ramps and the stairs. Oh, that was so this can be the next level. That is on that height. That level, that height level, yeah, is only slightly higher. So let's put it somewhere in between these two levels. Yeah. Line rotations. So that is our next level. And I want to have reached that level somewhere here. But that also means I want to, I think I will make from this platform the ramp and stairs down here. And that means I will go for it this way. Copy that staircase, turning it around. This time I would switch it. Staircase on this side. Maybe. And do we get that far down with this one like this? No. So let's make that fitting better. Yeah, make that work fine. And the height of a step is still not very high, so good accessible for everyone, I think. And we need some more, and the more easiest way is this. Oh, we didn't get all of it. One vertex was missing. Let's see. that. Oh. I wanted it to be on that height. That's good. So let's grab these ones. Copy them. Oh, there was something I didn't want to copy. But okay. Try that. Would be nice if we can reach that level with the same style of ramp, but the height difference up to here much bigger than we have that here. So we need for sure another style, more ramps especially. Or if we make them more like this, and as well make that taller. We use 2 of those. Oh, the cat wants to join the desk. Really? She didn't get that much attention today from me. Oh, there she is. Hello. Looking a bit weird with her green screen thing. Oh, she lays down on my hand that is working with the mouse, but I'm used to it. Well, I can work with that. So I think we can still do it with ramps. Maybe it's a little bit boring with these 2 ramps. So I would Okay. Let's try it a little bit different. That I sometimes need to stop working and give her some scratches. Otherwise, she will corrupt the whole stream. She's able to do that. I know that he's able to do that to, yeah, go for the attention she wants to have. So here. Then we need another one on this side. Oh, he's coming. Oh, run! Oh, run! You were playing Planet Zoo today. Welcome in, Lauren and Raiders. Yeah, Planet Zoo. I think when you played Planet Zoo, you know this gizmo thing because it's built in game there. I'm working a lot of it with it in PO as well. It's called PO in Cities Skylines. This is my Central European style city in Cities Skylines, highly modded, very much detailed. And today we built a green pedestrian overpass from here to there, and as well a park area here. So a project I have in mind for a lot of months, and I have a real life. I can show you. I have a real life inspiration for that. Wait. This is the real life inspiration from a city in Germany. As well, the park area here. This is the Rhine River. So I always try to move everything around in Google Earth like I'm used to from Cities Skylines. You figured out the Planet Zoo pathing system, okay. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for the raid, Lauren. Very much appreciated. And the last time you came here with Coca was a blast with their 12 gifted subs. So Cranklet League? I don't know the Cranklet League. So this is a connection in real life from the Rhine area, the Rhine Promenade area, to a high residential area, the Neustadt, the new city, new town part of Mainz in Germany. And this is our inspiration to build a pedestrian overpass. Maybe we do it a little bit different, but yeah, it will be a little bit more as well. So we will have a step up here. We will have a connection to this level here. We will have then this level and this level next to the road here, and then go up to the highest level here where we cross the big road, and then again down into this park area here. And yeah, I wanted to do that for a long time, and today I thought, let's do this on stream. Save the game is a good reminder. Should do that. Is Moose streaming? Hey Trevor, I don't expect Moose to stream today. Is he? No, he isn't. So yeah, sometimes I do that as well, but not that often that a Canadian Moose used to do that. Yeah, I'm good, Trevor. Thank you. I'm good these days. I got everything running again in the game since yesterday evening, and yeah. Next week I go on vacation. I will visit Prague, Czech Republic. First time in my life. Wanted to do that for a long time now, and yeah, able to do that next week. Low budget tour, but hoping for Prague being on the with food not so expensive. So I hope that I'm able to explore the city with food a bit. Yeah, and the cat left the desk because she realized she does not get that much attention that she likes to get. And yeah, good that she decided to leave the desk. The other thing would be to lie on my hand, on my keyboard, so that I cannot give her less attention. So we were lucky this time. Right. Do not really want to increase the steepness of the ramp anymore. So let's see. Let's see if we make that longer. I think we can go more steep or more, yeah, more down here. Seems to me to be too steep. Let me move away. Okay, maybe like this. So Lauren, how was your stream going? Did you enjoy it? Hope you're doing well. If you're still here, Lauren. Close the gap. So, and what I forgot the last stream, I don't want to forget again. For all those who are interested in Cities Skylines, I have a lot of giveaways in the channel point redemptions for this game. One time there is the base game, so if you don't own Cities Skylines, there's the opportunity to earn channel points with viewing my stream, and then to get the base game Cities Skylines with the channel point redemption. And there are a lot of add-ons. I have a lot of Cities Skylines radio stations, so in-game music for the game as channel point redemptions. I have got a lot of content creator packs and DLC, so have a look at it. If there's anything you need for the game, maybe I have it for you as a channel point redemption. And you don't need more to do than watching my stream to earn them. Okay. So this could be the way to go. And I think that should work fine. Like this. Let's adjust this up here. Yeah. That could work fine. And this is the next level. But this does not need to be that wide here. I want to have some variation. Yeah, and the same. We need a ramp and stairs up here. Or we could do just a ramp this time. Try that. it does not get too steep. Go only for ramp. That's not steep, no, that's okay. On that distance. But if we do only one ramp, I think we should make it wider, yeah. So let's make it a bit more wide, and we make the stairway here down to that level less wide. Maybe like this. And then the next is from here to here. So I think I want to go for another staircase there. So what if we get a bit smaller? Is it possible? Get rid of some of the stairs. So if we merge this, the whole, not the whole thing is messed up, odd, but from down below messed up, and we don't want that. What if we flatten that? Oh, there was something looking weird. Yeah, we then push it up. That's weird then. That selection is not helping. If we only flatten these. Yeah, that could. Maybe we don't need that part here of the wall. Just do the plateau as well with this part. Is not big enough then anymore. So maybe we need to lower these ones here. Be thick. Now we have to have a look at that another stage. I just push that here. Make that white. Although get that height, we have we had before. Like this, so that it is fitting with the ramp. No, I don't think we do that in this way. I think it's better to get rid of this part of the staircase. Like this. Also, then we need to get rid of this thick thing, and we make it as thick as this plate is. This can you call it plate? Don't know. Concrete part thingy. Yahoo 96. Hey, welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Oh, Yahoo, what did you eat this I don't know what time zone you are from. What did you eat? What was your last meal? Huh? Did you have beans? Yeah, maybe like that. Just a smaller plateau. Oopsie. Oopsie. We need again a ramp as well. Let's try it like that. Oh, I wanted to copy. Does only work if I press Control. So maybe it like that. That side. So, and then there a difference isn't that big. So and then we can make it less steep for sure. Let's have a look with the ruler to make that platform in between of both of the height levels. the difference is 2 meters again. A little bit more, maybe. Oh, it's nearly 2 meters. I feel cold today here, although outside it's really warm. Have a look. Yeah, outside it was warm today in degrees Celsius, but yeah, I don't feel warm today. Need to adjust this one, or yeah, it's not fitting completely. Well, this should be on the height of 1 meter. Okay. I'm asking myself how to make this look interesting in the end, and between these parts here, between the ramps and staircases, we will have walls, and we will have planters, maybe somewhere a little fountain, maybe monument, then yeah, eventually. But yeah, we could now push this more into this direction. But first, yeah, we need the entrance from the ramp. That means let's do it like this. I think that was a good idea to go with this playlist today. Didn't listen to All J that much last years. It's definitely one of my favorite bands. That's okay. Make that more like this. And add this part here. And the next ramp is needed then this height here. that level. And there is a bit more might need it to fit here. That was too much. That means we need another one of these. Like this. Only these vertices. Make that fitting. That looks wild now, but I see it in front of my eyes. How will look like in the end, and yeah, this will be awesome. I think don't need to have that thick. All right, and in the end, should be the area up to here, I think. This does not need to be that wide, like this. Yeah, that's the first part up to this side of the street. We will go on with it up to that area here. But I would like to start yeah, making that beautiful here first. Maybe we will discover some issues, and if we have made mistakes and something is not working like I intended, better to learn it now and not after building like this up to here and then realizing, oh, we have to change a lot. So the first thing for me is now to make to work with walls. So let's make it parallel to this one. Oh, nearly got it. So how tall is the wall there? Above the concrete surface. 1 meter? 1 meter is not enough, I think. Needs to be a bit taller. 150. Nearly 150, 130. So that much to go with, make it parallel. Yeah. But the issue is more that the concrete surface is not really fitting. Do it like this. All right. I have to turn on the heating. I have cold, especially cold hands. So then next step is like this. So we can do that now here. Either with raising that wall like this next to the staircase, make it completely walled, and the wall making the wall sloped, or we do it like maybe a bit taller like this and this. That messes up the texture a lot. We get that one better, yeah, better than before. And put a fence on it to make it a little bit more interesting. that's so tall here. And we would need to make it in 2 steps. One here. Oh, that's a great song as well. Stop Party. Oh, the the emote is working so well with this one. And then we can raise this, and it's not so messed up anymore. Even more. Yeah, then let's make it straight then. Yeah, I think that's more. Oh, didn't want to do that. That's more interesting to do it like that. I think this part should then be that much stretched that it goes into the ground here completely. We should first check the ground that is, yeah, influenced by this terraforming network here. So look, this is the best position for it. I want to see some terrain here, but I don't want to see the cliff texture. Not really. It's stopping here. On this side, no. Yeah, it is. It is. Uh, we need to go more like this. So I think we need a basement here. And for that, we will use this one. Oh, there is something weird. Right like that. Don't get rid of that cliff texture thing here. Another thing we could have a look at how to what we can do with node controller here with the terraforming network. So where are you, terraforming network? There is this part, the other one here. Let's see. Okay, that is, but now that is messed up here in the back of it. What I don't want. Where is the segment? Come on. I need you. I want you. Segment. Hey. Even don't see it. There. Come on. Give me the opportunity to work with you. Where are you? Hmm. Come on. Give me that plane or that segment. That is the other one. Give it to me. There you are. First default. Again. So crazy what the Terran is moving then. What if we push it a bit more here? Another possibility we have with the node controller for that is to work on the left. That left. A little bit on vertical. Maybe that was too much. This could help. I like this side. And to only work on the other side, not change this side, is only possible with the node controller. We try it like this. And what is happening? Just playing around to find position where it looks nice. We can hide that with some foliage. Now this is really big part. Green. The mod should be more wide. Try and error. That's what we do. Oh, there are ads. Excuse me that I didn't warn you. Yeah. Okay. Or slightly back. Yeah. We go for that. Then we have to change that again. This needs to be up to here. I have to decide later if I want to have their concrete or put as well the wall there. Make it look nice. Ah, we have this on this height level because of these. But, and we should have changed this, or that would mean, go like that. And to stretch this now that far high, would be make that big difference between the two textures that you see it. So I go for it in another style. What if we do it more like that? And this one here is then not needed that big. Look at that. Make that more like this. And the one here, we can lower even more. And then raise it, and the texture is not stretched that much anymore. And that should work fine. So this part also nothing I have to care about anymore. Make that fitting here, the upper and the lower wall. Is it? Right. Then I would say, let's make that as white as the wall is. Now shift more shifted there. And we have space for planter in between. And let's have a look at that. How to work with planters there. First, we have to choose one to work with. And I assume we will go with the Avania ones. Let's have a look at the brick style one. Here it is. Brick style ones, but that brick is so much different to the wall. Do we want to go with that? Or better pick the concrete one? Or even the wooden one? I think we'll go for the wooden style. So we will have the rectangular one in between here. I think we need straight ones. And then we don't have the possibility to choose, but yeah, we have, I think this one is very good to work in this area with it. I used to work a lot with these planters in the marina area, although dealing with different height levels. And you can go wild with PO with these ones. That is the top level we need there. I think I just put that like this. And then grab this one. And we'll make that less tall. Make that longer. Go that far as the ramp is. Make it wider. Now with the wooden texture, you see those stretch very much. But I like it. But I like it. Let's do that one time completely with at this position with a wooden one. And if we see then that it's too much messed up, then we can change it to the concrete one. So this is not that much messed up if I lower this as well. But yeah, I don't want to have this part here that thick. We could deal with that in another way. Split these vertices. And did not work. I wanted to split the connection here. No, not working. Split that connection. So what is this? Nice music here. Chet Faker. Yeah. This is Chet Faker. Is it an option? Make that higher. We will have walls there anyway, so I don't think that will be seen. So this could be an option, maybe. First, need to make that a bit higher. Didn't know that Chet Faker is that jazzy. Didn't know that. Didn't expect that. Alright, now we have to go maximum on that level here. The other part here, we change that to be in that plate. We have to build anyway something underground here. because of the planters are not modeled from beyond. So that makes it more easy here. Save the game and drink a sip of the bottle. Cat is sleeping now. This one could be longer. So what is not working now like I was hoping, I cannot push this part into here. Let's try something. This is not connected. That's the bad connection that we can not get rid of, huh? Cannot split this vertex. Or maybe no, that was what we had before. We cannot split that one. Yeah. Oh. Then we do that a little bit different. And I think it is a better decision to go with concrete, because then we have the opportunity to work with different planters. So not only from this these ones, although these ones as concrete. So let's do it. Let's do it with concrete. This could be then, this could be as well an opportunity for this area. I think this was one of the best planters to work with manipulating it with PO. Oh, so the color has to be adjusted. That's sure. That, so the texture is more clean than this concrete, but I think that's okay. So Let's do it. And if I was remembering that here are not connected vertices, and that makes it a very good planter to work with. Oh, there was something missing. To make that, I think the best is to adjust it to this one. Oh, we need these corners as well. Come on, I want you on the same level. Right. Needs to be. Oh, there were vertices I didn't want to get. This one needs to be here. Hitting that area. This gap will be closed with this one. Oh, I love that song. Old song, but I love it. Very special band from Australia, but I love it. Yeah. Yeah, but the other thing is, let's make that wider here. And then I would like to lower this part. Down to the base plate. Up to the end of the ramp. Yes. Ah, we have something here to work with. Yeah, I would say put that here. Have to rotate. like this. Oh, that was too much. Much as well. Maybe like this. Matt? Yeah, I'm going by train. Absolutely, Matt. I'm going by train. So I don't really care to drive long distances by car. I can do that. And if there are reasons to go by car, for example, I have been to Spain some years ago where I wanted to take my different more than one bike with me and having a competition there, a triathlon, and being there for more than 3 weeks, and wanted to have a car there, and I drove there by car. But for this, I go by train. So I'm one of those persons caring a lot about this climate change topic, and yeah, I don't know if we talked about that in Potato Stream before. It's confirmed now that we will have in Germany from the 1st of May a ticket for the public transport in whole Germany for 49 euros. So I buy a ticket for 49 euros and I can use the whole public transport in whole Germany, every city, every little town, everywhere, public transport with train, metro, tram, all these and bus, all these things. So yeah, I will, and that's the development of my person of the last years, that I will go for selling my car in May, and first time in my life since I made the driver's license, having no car, or yeah, when I had times when I had no own car, but I had always access to a car. So first time in my life that I won't have a car and won't have access to any car and do everything with public transport. So I'm quite excited about that. And yeah, to go that distance to Prague by train is much more relaxed than doing it by car. I don't need a car in Prague. So yeah, I decided to go for the train, and there was a good offer. My man. Yeah, and another thing is let's see, I see this a bit like a test as well. I see this a bit like a test. Maybe I will go for traveling with Interrail ticket then soon. So I don't know if you know the Interrail ticket. Oh, music. stopped. Let's have a look what we do now. Let's switch to one of my personal playlists where some songs we had before, or one song was reminding me to that playlist. Yeah, I don't know the name yet. So let's go for this one. So Interrail ticket is as well a nice opportunity for European citizens to travel around Europe and travel around Europe for a good price for a longer time. Quite often it's not worth it. Yeah. So from my point of view, or as Interrail ticket is intended, so it's interesting if you want to change locations on the trip regularly. I think then it's often cheaper than the normal ticket. But yeah, if we want to travel to one location and travel back, I think it's not the first choice. Yeah, and the thing is, it's made to discover different countries in Europe, and not therefore not you are not allowed to travel that much in your own country with it. Also not fitting there. Wait. In the end, it will be difficult to find the POs here. Now you cannot travel that much in your own country, only to make the way out of your country and back in. So that makes it for something where you are, yeah, where you are a lot traveling in your own country, not that interesting. Maybe like this. Amsterdam, Maastricht, Luxembourg. Luxembourg is also on my list to visit, but I'm not living that far from Luxembourg. And that is something when we have this called Deutschland ticket from the beginning of May, I can easily travel to the border to Luxembourg with regional trains without having to pay. Oh, thank you for your follow, Bashan. Is that correct, Bashan? So the trip to Luxembourg will be there will not be included into my Interrail idea. My Interrail idea is more going east, going maybe Poland and Czech Republic, maybe more Hungary, Romania, Slovakia, this area, maybe a bit of Austria, not sure now. But I tend to go more into the eastern direction. with that one. That's not tall enough here, the wall. Oh, that's okay, I think. And I think we need these a little bit less high. Was doing too much in comparison. And the texture is that much stretched. We go for 2 instances. Really? Matt, this is always meeting you in a stream and chatting with you is always something what has an educational aspect. But hey, I'm very, very happy about that. Yeah? So please get me right. I'm really happy about that. I appreciate your knowledge about those things very much. All right. I have to go back into the planter. And the platform, push that back into the wall, and this platform as well. All right. So now we should close that gap. I think we need or the best decision is to use that curve. That is one of my most important assets because you can make so much out of it. Where are you? And then let's see if we get the colors adjusted. Maybe like this. All right. Oh, that was not close, that gap here. This one I would like to have a little bit more into this direction. All right, so quietly you should become, not become, because bekommen in Deutsch is not the same as become in English. That's a thing where a lot of people in Germany have issues with. What happened here? Have issues with because they tend to translate directly, in this case, between English and German. But with that word, that is not working well. If we go with these, not easy to grab now. And we need this one. No. We need this one. No. There is something missing. This is weird. Must be the same as on this. Oh, it's only... Okay, I think now I got it. Hey. Something missing. That's what I wanted to do. Make it more like this. Then we can stretch this more. Oh. This is one planter. So this is the best planter to work with PO, my point of view. That's so good. It's a false friend. Matt. Yeah, that's how we learn it in school. You learn it, or I learned it back then as called as false friend. Yeah. Yeah. This will be nice. I'm sure this will be nice. That will be nice in the end. But what I don't know now is what is going on here. That's one thing I don't know. And that's not good. Push that in there. Push that up here. Oh. Oh, that's not working. That's because that is from this planter. That was not the biggest problem, but here we see how much we have to raise it. How to get rid of this? Maybe just push these here, and if that didn't mess up this part. So that's not really the option. How much can we raise it? That much? Ah, and that's way better at this point. And if we raise this one, how much can we do that? It's very fast. You see a gap here. But I'm sure we can hide that in a good way. And we have one other option. Put vertices of this one. Or no, that wasn't the one we need. But these could be a bit higher. Were these? We split these vertices. Maybe we are. No. Again, this one is not possible to split. No. So that won't work. We have to hide that in a different way. Then maybe one of the better ways to do that could be getting this ramp part, lowering this ramp part much more. Maybe like this. Don't know how it looks if we push it that far outside on top. Yeah, the thing hidden in the wall, so that is possible. Take you where you wanna be. Now let's see. How far can we go over here with it? To close that one here. That means we need to lower that a bit to hide that face. And lower this a bit. It always stay parallel here. And the rest we can do with the thickness of this. Oh, Matt, I didn't see the long message before the files, friend. Sorry. Between 1815 and 1839, as a private possession of the Dutch monarch Emperor, then between 1839 and 1890, in personal union, the Dutch king was also the Luxembourgish Grand Duke. But then it came to an end because a woman ascended to the throne in the Netherlands, and the Luxembourgish constitution made it impossible for women at that time to be the head of the state. So the throne went to a different branch of the House of Orange-Nassau. Ah. Did you ever tell me why you are that good, have that much knowledge of history things here in Europe and so on? Is it possible that you told me that before? Not sure. Whoa. You read it? Try to adjust that. And then we have to close that gap away on this one, I would say. But that makes that bad. No, not do that with this one. And if we do it with this one, maybe that's not working from the top view. We stretch that all the way here. Yeah. But there should the technique what I tried before with the vertices splitting could work here. Not the correct one. These two. All right. There is a gap. And those need to be lowered a bit to hide that part of the concrete. Did we align height with these ones? Looks good. This is not looking good. Gentlemen, good night. Maybe we do it like this here. Although the texture is messing up. I'll go with this one. Change something. Maybe this is the best solution. All right. All right, all right, all right. I think that's the way we go. And we forgot on this side, lower this part down into the ground. And even don't need that tall there. Weird. Enough like this. All right, all right. Here we went with 2 of them. Yeah. Not stretch it so much. That was the technique there. So let's do that again. Matt. Oh, it's just an interest of you, these things. I was wondering if you're maybe a teacher or teacher or teaching at the university, something with history, or yeah, if there's more behind that than interest. All right. Oh, one thing not fitting. I have to go that far in this direction. With both of them. Now we could just make it like that. So this is nothing where someone will have that close look to. Maybe someone will have. Maybe I will know it, and that's enough. Then I will see it, and I don't like it, and so do it like this. Let's see. Rise up, rise up, rise. Direction sky. Not many feasible career options in that field. I never had interest in that field, but I can think so. I'm not in the Saarland. Rheinland-Pfalz. Yeah, it's not that's not an that's not a secret. I'm living between Koblenz and Mainz, Middle Rhine Village, World Heritage of Culture, so that area. So not that far from the Saarland, and then as well not so far from Luxembourg. Way better. That. Yeah, that will turn out great. That will turn out great. That will turn out great. Then we'll have some benches on top of it. Hi, Stupido. Good to see you. Yeah, I think that turns out great. We might have talked about that, what I'm doing here now, sometimes before, Stupido, because it's a plan that is there for a long time to build a green overpass over this whole area up to here, where this ugly pedestrian bridge was waiting for, yeah, being worked on. And we have where is it? A real life location that is that was my inspiration in Mainz. Yeah, this called Grüne Brücke, Green Bridge. What is my main inspiration of that? So the trees make it's not that good scene. We have these pictures as well. We don't need a waterfall. So this area here, main area for that. We won't put that much text on it, but we will put some on it. But not that much. Question is, what style of benches? These are vanilla and cannot be, the color cannot be changed like I would have or want them to be. There's another acid pack, but that's maybe too modern there. Go for that. I think we will just go with the concrete bench. How are you doing, Supido? Everything fine? Try to start the game yet? Yeah, that tune is fitting for that. That tune is fitting for that. Something like that. And then we need as well some trash bin. Oh, top of that, this could be fitting. Or this one. Oh, I think we go with the first one, this one. Yeah, I think in the end, and it's just the beginning, yeah? So these gaps like here will be filled with planters. We will have sitting features there. So this is the connection to this area. Don't know if we should make this this level here a little bit taller to have, or even this level to have another option for some sitting and greenery. I could imagine that this here will be much bigger, and then there comes this overpass over the big road. So that, I think that will be the tallest area of the overpass with a lot of greenery. Planters and sitting features there. Maybe a fountain or a monument. And then this will be park area as well. Good times, yeah. Yeah, a lot of tracks in this playlist are songs related with good times for me as well. So this is my playlist, my personal playlist called Feeling Positive. So all these tracks in this this playlist make me feel good or make me remember at good times, and yeah. When they're dark. Ah, it's only the upper part. Oh, that's okay. Be darker. And I think we need a bit of contrast with the bench here as well. Maybe darker. We'll have plants here. What are the ones to use in here? We will use... Oh, it's sorted different now. Yeah, after the update, find it have lost my normal sorting everything. So where are those? Let's put them down here. Everything what is possible to use there. I couldn't imagine. So I want different flowers, not the tulips. Or maybe tulips could be work as well. Fine. What color could be nice there? Go for orange. Matt, is orange okay? Is orange a good color? Nothing too tall. This is always a nice one. Orange is the best color, yeah, okay. I was expecting that from a Dutch. I was really impressed when I was once at Königinnentag. At that time, Königinnentag. Where was it? I think back then it was in not Venlo. It's a bit north of Venlo, not far from the German border. I don't have the name of the city in my mind. I've been there several times. Yeah, and once on Königinnentag, the day where the Dutch celebrate their king or queen. If I'm wrong with something, please correct me, Matt. And the whole city was orange. All the fountains, and there were some fountains, were colored orange. Yeah, everything was orange. Everything. It was really impressive. This one, maybe this one as well. And that was what I was looking for as well. And the daisies, maybe. So let's have a look. We do. Hey. Oh, there is something that we don't need. Arnhem. Yeah, it was Arnhem. It was Arnhem. I even didn't know that it was Königinnentag. Yeah, it was just what day is it? 1st of May? Because yeah, there was a bank holiday in Germany as well, and we just wanted to use that day for visiting Arnhem, and yeah, we came there. We were there before, and so we realized the difference. So used to be the Queen's Day. So is the Queen's the Queen's Day or the King's Day the day when there is the birthday of the current king or queen? Is it like that? Maybe. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, and we didn't know that. We came there. We have been there before, and we entered the city, and we thought, what is going on here? And when we saw the place where we used to park our car, there was next to that place was a fountain. Next to that place was a fountain, and that was orange. The water was orange. And first we thought, okay, some people were putting some color into in it to make fun. But then the next fountain was orange as well, and the next one was orange as well, and all the people were orange, and all there were orange flags or Netherlands flags, and that was the time before smartphone. Yeah, that was around the year 2000, 2002, maybe. Yeah, but then we realized that at one point. Ah, okay. When the monarch was born in the colder month, they switched it to summer to have good weather. I think these trees are a good thing for that. That one there. Something more simple here. Also make that tall that it's reaching from both sides. Like this. Queen Beatrix was born in January, so it was decided that the holiday would be kept at April 30th. Ah, which was Queen Juliana's birthday before. Okay, yeah. I get it. I get it. Oh. I wanted to have this one on that height. A bit smaller. Like this. More here. Be seen good. Oh, a German trick. They are rare in my playlists, I think. Try this one. Other way around. It's the only non-religious bank holiday you have in the Netherlands. Okay. I would not have expected that that it is like that in the Netherlands. I would not have expected the Netherlands to be that much, yeah, let's say, that close with the church. I use this one. Or not that. The other one we have there. This one. And then maybe here a bit bigger. Yeah, why not? Something missing? Yeah, down here. Some of these. Who knows the band from the first films we have now? At this point, everyone knows it, I think. I know it. I know a lot of bands or songs on the first tone or first few tones. Yeah, I think that's the way I was expecting that. Let's put that here away. Some PO work here. Oh, I have to change that. I changed the themes and there were some parts that had to be changed, and this one I hadn't on the list. What surface did I use for that now? This or although not the best one. What did I use there in the marina for that parking space? Was it the or? Or I just used the brush, I think. Really? Hello? Yeah. Not so easy to use the brush in that tiny area. Let's see. And well, not working on that surface. So look, this is not looking nice. That's the same but smaller. Let's try that as a PO. Okay, that will not work like that. We have to change this part then as well. First question for me is that okay? Didn't want that rocky. That looks too much rocky as a surface theme surface. We have better opportunities here with the surfaces. Just sand. How can we work with the sand? Color is good and adjustable. Can we stretch it? No. Decal. But we have that. No, we don't have that. Huh? What are those new vanilla ones? There is something what could be used for that. Well, this isn't bad, but it's more yeah, stone color. Right. And we cannot adjust. So it is what it is then. Let's have a look. For sure better than that what we have here. Let's see. Something was worked wrong here. Oh, it's not resizable. Okay. It's a decal. Wait. Then this technique, cover everything up here. Yeah. Then we go for that. Oh. Oh. Wrong button was that. Hey, that's okay. Like that. So yes, 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 yes. Don't know exactly if we leave that open here or just stretch it up to here. Maybe a bit higher than the wall. Not too high. Maybe like this. We hide this corner with with some bushes. Yeah, I think so. All right. Yeah, that's the style we go on that area. we are able to adjust the colors of the wall a bit, but we can only make it darker, so this wall won't be darker, but maybe the concrete surface here and the stairs need to be a little bit different. I'm not sure now. I have to decide that later. When it's all finished, we can play with those colors as well. And we will try to make that functional, or we will make that functional. I'm not sure how good that will work. I didn't think about that too much while building. So it won't be difficult to make it functional. These stairs up straight here with an invisible pathway. Yeah, then we need another part here to be in front of that one. And then, or maybe we can do a straight, yeah, I think we can do, we have here node and then we have here node and made it a little bit curved that they walk around the planter and it not through the planter. Up here is no problem. Up here is no problem. Yeah, that will work. To make that functional. That will work. Not all options, I think, but the main path we had before with that bridge from the gate to the old town over here on this side of the road and on this side of the road will be functional in the end as well. Absolutely. And the concrete color down here is absolutely fine. To put here the wall was definitely a good decision. That's looking fine. Absolutely. It saves the game. And I have to say, okay, we have now 11 p.m. here. I have an appointment tomorrow. I think we should, and I'm getting hungry. I think we should raid soon. Who's there? Jedi is there with breakfast. Come here. Come here with cities and club with Stellaris. I think we should stay in category. Let's have a look at the finance category. What is going on there? So, is there anyone not playing vanilla? Oh, that's me. But yeah, there is someone. Oh, that's me. That's my bridge. I think we go for Damir. Because we want to stay with English language. That should be a good decision. We will go on with this here soon. Maybe I do off stream some work on it, and but I think we will finish this on stream. Hermione, whoa! I'm just about to raid. Hermione, how are you doing? Yeah, 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 yeah. Finishing up work. Yeah, that's good too. And I'm heading for bed soon, I think. Yeah, this is will be a green overpass from the old town to this area here, all the way here. Yeah. So let's raid Damir. There are the raid messages. This is for everyone. This for the subscribers. Please pick your raid message. And then we will raid Damir. So thank you, thanks everyone for joining this stream with the beginning of this build, and it was fun again to stream this evening, and yeah, hope to see you soon, and have a good one, and let's say hello to Damir.